Evet arkadaşlar, hepiniz hoş geldiniz. Nasılsınız, iyi misiniz? İyisinizdir inşallah. Biz de iyi olmaya çalışıyoruz. Hafta sonu işte World of Tanks yaptık biliyorsunuz. Yani hafta sonu online oyunlara devam edeceğiz. Cumartesi Set of Exile yapacağım Twitch'te. Yani bir endgame yapalım bir karakterde. Pazar günleri. Bu ortamda da olabilir. World of Tanks olabilir. Diğer online oyunlar olabilir. O şekilde gezeriz yani. Diğer oyundan oyuna geçeriz. Fark etmez. Hafta içi şimdilik Witcher 3 bitirelim. Bu everec 3 hak istedi bizden. 3 hakkı var. Onu yapacağız. Sonra Art of Stone'u bitireceğiz. Art of Stone'u bitirdikten sonra da Blood and Wine'a geçeceğiz. Bakalım 3 şartını, 3 hakkını yerine getirebilecek miyiz? Bunun evrec'in. Evet, şimdi neredeydik? Ha, aynen. Shani ile görüşeceğiz. Değil mi? Aynen. Burada bir hızlı seyahat vardı galiba. Yok burada değil lan. Neredeydi o? Ha şurada. Yukarıda. Buradan gideceğiz. Buradan gidelim.
Such a nice old gran. Has she got a black cat? She has. Dragged hers just turned it.
Oo. Nerede lan? Buradan gideriz. Uzakmış baya. Koç gel bakalım. Neredesin? Ha. Hadi lan. Hadi canım. Shani ile bir konuşalım.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Didn't know you were getting married.
Not mine, silly. My friends.
this garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Wait. That was your notice?
What notice?
The one posted by the 7 cats. Need a beau to accompany me to a friend's wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old nor none too young man owning at least one decent-looking frock.
No, that's not mine. So, will you go with me or not?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Look.
Shall we?
Hadi bakalım.
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Bu lazım. Bakalım kimler varmış. Aa.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy. Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around. Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom. Probably shouldn't touch that.
Bir de bu.
Alexei, age 19, beloved son and brother. Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257. Eulalia von Everec, died in 1250. Kestitis? Not who I'm looking for.
Bu değil, bu da değil. Bu kimdi?
Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely.
Şerefsizler sizi. Hadi içelim şurada, tamam. İçelim. Bu candır.
Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room. Life and death, fire and blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Hadi bakalım.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everec's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Not your lucky day.
Kill him, von Everec.
For Olgierd's blood.
Not good.
Oğlum B'ye basıyoruz. B. Çuluş. Ulan be. B'ye basıyoruz. Nereye gidiyor?
My. Ornery whoresons those von Everecs, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
Yani.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on a business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Everecs have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not
Olgierd zaten biraz farklı bir adam. Normal bir adam değil.
always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Onun öldüğüyle de ilgili bir sıkıntı vardı.
Just a
Bakalım.
little curious how you died.
No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5-1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and funk? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no, no, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Burası çok iyi ya.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where
are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgerd's brother.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Leave Shani out of this.
Ah, is that a name? Lovely. A perfect name for a perfect lass.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
O sağ ol. Emre hoş geldin.
My sentiments exactly. Between
Burası çok iyi bir
you
yer.
and me, this witchy
Gerald'ın
fellow is an awful
bedeninde Vladimir diye bir adam oluyor.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits.
Burası çok iyi ya.
Off to the nearest hedgerow.
İki farklı kişiyi bu yolda.
Have to turn
Arkadaş.
you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With
Zencefilli çöreğin.
shall enjoy an
Nasıl
evening
laflar
to
ama?
top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony?
Çevirisi iyi zaten ya.
To the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Çevirisi kötü değil bu oyun.
Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall
Samanlıkları
devastate
seyran
together.
edeceğiz.
Let's say we were more than friends once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rot in another's garden.
Başkasının bahçesinde.
So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
Ay. Bu ne pek? Ölü adamın partisi.
Keep your paws off her.
This whole Witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Çok değişik bir karakter yani.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters. Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life.
Kıtraklar ve karılar.
maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgerd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Kardeşim öyle değil ha. Dümdüz gideceksin. Önünde yol var. Allah. Bak.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now, we're merely borrowing.
This'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat. May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft, supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life. Instead of going around
İşte
solving
öyle olmuyor
everyone's
işte.
problems.
But
Shiny.
what does-
Biz
I don't
Witcher'ız.
understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Come. Time to meet and... be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Time to say hello. Be nice now.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear. Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start. We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him myself.
Bunlar.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, woo scoop, sizzle sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers as gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps if the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. You'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
So much coin, all for naught. I do hope the mutant can find the fire eater.
A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. And judging by its house, Demon is a hulk. Good beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now. As if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This witcher work suits me swimmingly.
Çık çık çık. Heh. Helal. Sen çık.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster. A demon.
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Oh, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes. I know your type. Now, here's the plan. We shall head down this path till we arrive at the wedding. You'll have sobered by then.
But...
Silence. Do you know me, sir? When a nobleman speaks, you listen. You will stay close at my side. We will return to the wedding, where you will put on a show to make our honored guests soil their breeches from joy. Got it?
Yes.
Good. Then let's be off. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Yes! Bear!
Bear? Cock's a tentpole. Hide, you blind fool.
Abi basar mısın şu tüfe ya? Yürü.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master... believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness the spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire!
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Ateş bitici.
First Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain. I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf. No, Josh lives down there.
Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
Gwent. Hadi bakalım biz Gwent'le burada oynayalım.
Sit down to some Gwent with us.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice,
Yani
midget.
2 dakika bir
No need for
öğreneyim, bir
insult.
su içeyim geleyim. Sonra devam edelim.
That's no insult. It's the truth. He's a midget.
Like I said, that's an insult.
Would you call your chum a giant?
Shut up. You playing or not?
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Çok fena ya. Öyle demiş.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Bu olsun ya. Bir deneyelim bakalım. Nerede? Verdi. Bak, kartlara bak ya. Oğlum 4 numara kart koyduk. Attığı şeye bak ya. Bu niye çekiyor biz çekmiyoruz abi ya? Böyle bir şey yok ki. Böyle bir şey yok ya. Abi benim taşım o benim kağıdım ya. Böyle bir şey yok ki ya. Böyle bir saçmalık ya. Vallahi billahi yok ya. Hadi bakalım. Nerede saçma sapan şey var? Onu veriyor ya. Yok ya.
You lose, Witcher. We can't just hear.
Yürü git ya, böyle bir şans mı var ya, böyle bir şey ya. Bir de bitmek bilmiyor ya, Allah'ım ya. Allah kahretsin seni ya. Böyle bir şey yok ya. Abi geç şunu ya. Nefret ediyorum o olayından bunu ya.
What do you mean, hands to myself?
I like to.
What?
Because I
Can't say. At any.
see.
Happen to.
Yes.
Bir bit ya. Ne girdim be ya. Nihayet. Allah'ım. Ya böyle bir şey yok. Bazen böyle saçmalıyor ya. Allah beni.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shami, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, white wolf.
Böyle bir şey yok ya.
Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
In the mood to lighten purse?
Perhaps you
Most.
Özür dilesin bari.
I meant no offense.
Oo Atakan hoş geldin.
true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've
DLC'den devam ediyoruz.
What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything, though. You shall many large.
Normally we play.
I needn't care.
Nerede saçma sapan şey var şimdi o gene onu verecek bize ya. Sağ Jun Misiki hoş geldin sen de. İyiyiz ya, iyi olmaya çalışıyoruz. Devam ediyoruz işte. Bir tane olsun. İşte böyle başlayalım bakalım. İnşallah boktan bir şey vermez. İyi, hayret. İlk defa düzgün bir şey verdi. Şununla başlayalım. İlla aynısını atacak yani. Böyle bir şey yok ya. Ha? Hadi bakalım. Hadi. Daha Atakan. O niye kart çekiyor abi ya? Böyle bir şey var mı ya? Buraya bak ya. Böyle bir saçmalık yok ya. Allah'tan bu var da. Üzgünüm. Güle güle. Güle güle. Güle güle.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears
Evet.
on your ass's noggin.
Tak bakalım.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball. Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
Hı, şimdi oldu. Bir de insanların içinden geçmesek çok güzel olacak da işte. NPC'den.
And now a special treat for our
Aha.
special guests.
Turizm geldi gene.
Sir Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
They say dance is a mere foretaste of more intimate interaction.
Who says this?
I do, for one.
I do wonder what you mean by intimate interaction.
Oh, it's a fascinating process. One you as a scholar and medic might find especially interesting. I'd gladly explain it in detail, but it's horribly loud in here. See the ladder? Leads to a loft. Surely there we'd not be disturbed while investigating the nature of intimate interaction. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
What do you mean, hands to myself? That'd be no fun at all. Besides, I thought you two would enjoy it.
Oh, I like to kiss. And get kissed. But mostly with one person at a time. And there's two of you in there.
Aye, yet only one did what set your heart aflame.
Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrip.
Please?
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Can't say what would have happened. Probably wouldn't have danced at all.
Really?
Shut up! Shut up! You'll ruin everything!
At any rate, I wash my hands of all my actions till the stroke of midnight.
I see.
Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised.
Kontrodim.
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
Bah, I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild. Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cook. May they sire many a bed and reap God's coin.
If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, grace.
Thanks.
Gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter O'Dim. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
Kardeşin öyle bir sıkıntısı vardı işte. Aynen.
I apologize, Shawnee. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Şerefsiz Gunter'dım yani.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. Now revel on.
Nereden yukarı çıkıyormuşuz ya? Buna bir yere yukarı çıkacağız. Bakayım.
You flee to Miriam's
Want a snuggle, boogeyman?
shoot! Shoot!
Ha, domuz şey var. Dur, domuz. Domuz oyunu var. Domuz oyununa katalım. Bak güzel bu. Zevkliydi bu.
Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shawnee. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you. You see that, Shawnee? One pig penned.
Gel buraya gel.
Feel foolish peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Whoa, Master Witcher. What were the trickery back there, the fancy finger twisted?
I know. Seen that afore. Witcher told a lad to go hang himself, drew some flowers in the air with his hand, and the man lost his mind.
Meaning you cheated, and shan't be crowned king of the swineherds.
Shawnee, what is it Geralt says in these situations? Damn it.
Yes, that's it.
Damn it. Now for what I say. Go shove rakes up your asses, you peasant curs. Do I look anything like a swineherd? Come, Shawnee. I've had enough of these hay seeds. Forgive me, Shawnee. I've let you down.
Are you worried about that pig? Oh, you needn't be.
We're here as a couple. I wanted to win you that thing.
Oh, really? It's unimportant. Nothing at all.
Tell me, Shawnee, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
Burası da güzel.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everec does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shawnee. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens?
Why, Sarah.
Shh, my dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our da on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you going to do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself, just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everec of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it! Rah! Hey-ya!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice. Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentle
Hı, rahatladınız. Hadi gidin bakalım.
Peasant spawn. Find yourself a match for a Von Everec. A Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Don't. You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that
Aynen.
how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods, quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
Eliminating potential obstacles, see? All part of my plan. Usually I take a few passing blows in the doing, and the young miss in question then swoons with pity, tends to my wounds.
So, what went wrong?
It's this damned malformed body. All sinews, and this mug? Were I to wear my own, oh, 'twould be another story altogether. The maidens always fell for my melancholy eyes, and the swagger in my scars. But I'll gladly try again. Just indicate a lass and...
You've proven everything amply.
Mod
Let's just have fun.
güzel yaptı ya. Mod biraz daha
After all, you
düzeltti.
haven't much time left.
Ufak tefek hatalar var tabi modda da. Yine iyi.
I suppose you're right. Come then. So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun. Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
What do you mean? My backaches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
Hadi bakalım. Katılalım.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you. Observe, Shani.
My eyes are glued.
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shark's faded, perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost in the pond.
Yanlış aldık. Şani nerede seninki? Ha. Hepsini aldık.
Damn mucky that pond, sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shani. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is on.
Thank you.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the captain.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation.
Çok piç bir karakter.
For one must
Abisi gibi
live by
değil.
certain principles. Am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple, then give them a few weeks, and we'll toast their lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another sign. Bride's for love eternal, bride will best beware, or she'll make you a cuckold in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? Storm upon his brow. Must be said
Garland, garland, garland.
cow. You'll get the cow, laugh the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry.
Aha. Yani
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
yok, atlamayacağım. Devam. Geçenkini de atlamadık. Şairane von everec. Everec.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone.
Bıngıl bıngıl.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe.
Evlilik tacı demek ki işte orada. Ne bileyim. Yani her yerde değişiyor.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see, she asks after me, misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more, or two more, or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shawnee, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Şerefsiz ya, çok fena bu. Gantro diyeyim abi. Çok tehlikeli bir karakter.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent her back when she came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everec will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Even the rain smells like piss in this town.
Yeah, right.
Pardon.
Rowanberry brandy. Shani loves the blossoms. Might enjoy this as well. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
Bir çiçek var. Çiçek götürelim bari. Çiçek şuradaydı galiba. Varda mı kaldı? Aynen. Ver bakayım.
Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into
Aynen aynen.
necklaces.
Ha.
Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Romantik. Lan giriş var mı lan? Ha, şuradan pardon.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, Let's drink to our friendship.
To friendship.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona
Vizima efsanedir Vizima.
Epidemic's long forgotten, sure,
Vizima'yı unutur muyuz?
but the romantic
Unutmadık.
bits in that adventure,
Çok oldu tabii de
I can't
oynayalım.
forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old buttlax. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband.
13. yıl diyor.
Learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates
21. yüzyılda da aynı.
You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
Aynen.
If they hadn't intervened,
Diyorum ya işte
we could
21.
go
yüzyılda bile aynı.
okay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Yennefer duymasın Yennefer. Şarkımıza tükürecek.
thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one
What kiss?
Vladimir planted on your lips with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will.
Yani.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
Vladimir piçindeki
All true.
şerefsiz.
He was very direct, I'll give him
Aynen
that.
artı 18.
Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Not going back, but not about to waste any time either.
Yani.
Gonna use every minute wisely. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Ha, ateş tutucuyu bulmuş.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Witcher kızım o. Witcher. Boş mu?
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Yennefer görmesin. Yennefer öldürecek bizi. Sakalları da kestik. Yennefer öyle ya. Yennefer mahvediyor. Sadece trip atsa da iyi. Yüz atıyor.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Berrak bir gece. 37 olduk. Aynen. Şimdi kek. Abi.
Being a priest, now that's a soft gig.
Saçları aktı. Ne yaptı saçları ya? Arkadan topladı saçları. Saçları düzeltelim de öyle gidelim. Bir yerde bir berber vardı ama.
Deal around. One for the price of two. Last chance to surrender unorthodox books.
Hey,
Grimoires and tracts blasphemous.
Ben bir döviz bozduralım.
How can I be?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
Tamam, görüşürüz.
Come to the right place.
87. Üstümüzdeki zırhı da satalım. Şuna durmasın.
Top no
Show me what you...
Ding ding ding ding ding ding ding.
So long.
So long. Geralt of Rivia.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts plus the thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Nova.
Oo, Shoti Game hoş geldin Mustafa. Sağ ol. İleride bir berber vardı galiba ya. Bilmiyorum de. Bir yerdeydi galiba. Burada mıydı ya? Aşağıdaydı. Sağ ol, sağ ol. Teşekkürler. Buradan bir aşağı inelim. Aşağıdaydı sanırım. Nerede bu ya?
Who can afford a witcher in this day and age? Are you a wizard?
Burada bir yerdeydi. Vallahi olur. Ben attım diye davet hatırlıyorum ama bilmiyorum. Atmamış da olabilirim. Hatırlayamadım şimdi. Aa, burası kapalı ya. Allah Allah. Dur bir çocuğum dur. Elven Bloody. Bir dakika. Aa, burada nasıl olmaz ya? Bir yerdeydi. Tam gidelim bakalım da. Aynen cinin orada olması lazım da neyse. Ay Eternal Fire'ınıza sizin. Bitmediler şu Eternal Fire'cılar. Witcher 1'den beri bıktırdılar bizi ya. Eternal Fire, Eternal Fire. Bir arada Witcher 1'i oynayabiliriz. Biraz şey oldu bu. 3'ten başladık biz ama yani biri oynayabiliriz. Ha, aşağıda. Buldum. Bak şurada. Şuradan aşağı ineceğiz. Hı. Ha, burada işte.
Greetings, message to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
Buydu galiba. Bir bakalım bu muymuş? Heh.
So long.
Heh. Eski saç stilimize geri dönelim.
The boys still want their tribute. Now royal officials will want payoff.
Bir dakika, şöyle bir geçeyim ben.
The mark of a dangerous guild you wear.
Neredeydi şey? Ha, yukarıda. Hızlı seyahatten gidelim.
The king.
Von Evrek'in yanına. Olgierd Von Evrek. Görevin birini yaptık diyelim.
Oh, that really got my dander up.
3 hak vardı. 3 hakkın ilk birini yaptık, değil mi? Birini mi yaptık? Aynen. Nerede bu gerizekalı? Ha, şurada. Aynen şu handa bekliyordu.
How much for a herring?
Crown apiece.
Huh?
What are they doing?
Wait. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
Çırların çocuğu olmaz.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile.
Ya.
Well, don't just stare at me.
Aynen.
Tell me what brings you.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him. Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I
Var
do.
tabi.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Bersodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Şimdi. Önce bir kahve alalım. Bir kahve alayım geleyim. Kahveyle devam edelim. Hemen geliyorum.
I'm knackered. Turtle's poking its head out. reckon? Sour I see. That'll do me. Turtle's poking its head out. My fists are itching for a fight. Sour I soup. That'll do me.
Sağ ol Yahbiles. Kahve almaya gittik. Aynasın suda. Bu da bir kaydedelim abi. Tamam mı?
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
You ever play Gwent?
Bir event oynayalım bakalım.
You fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your card.
Bu kaynayana kadar bir el atalım Gwent.
The witch hunters will see to you.
Hadi bakalım. Oo, canavarlarla oynuyor. Eyvah, bu gelik. Canavarlardan nefret ediyorum ya. Şuraya. Ah sana. Abi. Bir şey yok ya. Allah billahi yok. Böyle büyük de başlayalım. Yuh yuh. Canavarlar var ya. Şimdi bende sıra. Güle güle. Ya. Alayım kartımı.
Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks. band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interesting? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger. But my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everec, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap?
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
So long.
Evet. Suyumuz kaynamıştır. Kahvemizi alıp gelelim.
Baptized. Mark of the devil.
Knackered. My valor stands on 3 pillars. Good food, good drink, and good fun.
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
Bacon don't fall far from the pig.
My fists are itching for a fight.
I'm knackered.
Evet.
My valor stands on 3 pillars. Good food, good drink.
Elimizi karıştıralım, devam edelim.
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
Evet, şu evle bir konuşalım bakalım evle. Oxenford'daki Borsodi. Aynen. Orada da bir şeyler oluyordu gene. Dur bakayım, hatırlamaya çalışayım ne oluyordu. Biraz parayla gitmek lazım. Bizdekileri satalım da öyle gidelim. Da para lazım çünkü. Parasız gidilmez. Orada bir sürü şey bir şeyler satın almamız lazım. Müzayedeydi galiba orası. Yanlış hatırlamıyorsam. Dur bakayım. Kaç paramız var? 9945. Şu F'li şeyi satabiliriz ya. Bu zırhçı mı?
Show me what.
Nusat gitsin abi ya. 1000 var. 10.000. 10.000 altında gittik. Yeter herhalde ya. Yetmez mi? Bir de sen de bir Gwent oynayan gitmeden.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Hadi bakalım. Aa. Dü. Hadi bakalım.
This the Brasodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternising with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Just curious. Redanian army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting, and this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier?
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76 CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high top, in fact.
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high rankings sell their war booty. Gets protection in return.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential military information.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I've...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
Aynen öyle.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders.
Ha?
Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
appreciate the help.
Just note, I've always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists at the Maribor School. Van de Nieuw, Longendiek.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz insets. Sold to
Geralt,
Madame
you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaveri Marks?
Come on. You know damn well that makes no
Auction
sense.
won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting
Niye?
associates.
Anlar ya.
Old hen there is Countess Mignol. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a
Bak bu yaşlı kadında çok önemli bir şey vardı.
Ah, there's
Şey,
Yarmir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Oh, smell it, Geralt.
Şunda bir konuşalım. Şurada bunun bildiği bir tablo vardı düzgün iyi parayla.
Yarmir, might we trouble you a wee spell?
Mm-hmm. Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I thought you might have a blather with us about the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
Novigrad manzarasıydı galiba ya. Hiç hatırlamıyorsam.
The panorama of Novigrad, I'd say.
There's not a bumpkin who does not know Van der Noob never ventured outside Maribor. Adieu.
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical arse cunt. I've grown accustomed. Funny.
Bir dakika, onu bulacağız. O öbürüydü galiba. Sol alttaki resim var ya. Herhalde oydu sanırım. Bak.
Fabergé egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz insets. Sold.
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaveri marks?
Come on. You know damn well that makes no sense.
Auction.
Vimy.
Alright.
I did.
Ah, old. Ah, so.
Oralara geçelim.
Smell it, Geralt. Yara.
Geralt of...
Thought you... Part true.
What the...
Realize.
True.
Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Noob? Yet he cannot distinguish them.
A champagne.
Yet for you...
Pastorelli galiba. Ne gösterelim?
The pastoral scene, I think.
Incorrect. But I suppose I might have expected your gaze to look onwards to the country.
Aa.
Adieu.
Ama şu meyve.
Jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical arse cunt. I've
Ama
grown
şey
accustomed.
meyveydi galiba. Ama unutmuşuz ya. Onu bulmam lazım. Geçen bir seferde bulmuştum onu ya. Çok oldu oynayalı da. Bakayım.
Yara.
Geralt of...
Thought... Part true.
What about...
Real...
True.
Do you...
A cha...
Yet for...
Natürmört müydü? Natürmört galiba.
The still life?
Of course not. That's a Longendeek. The palette, the brushwork.
Ha, bu şeydi ya.
A mile away. Adieu.
What a...
Yeah.
Ulan be, bulamadık bir ya. O zaman şey, o gözlüklü şey, portre. Ben onu bulmuştum bir seferde ya geçen ya. Ulan. Bak şimdi kaç sefer uğraştık. Bulmam lazım onu. O bize güzel bir portre söylüyor.
Yara.
Geralt...
Part true.
What...
Realize...
True.
Do you...
A cha...
Yet for...
Buydu galiba. Sanırım bu yani.
Really? Merchant with the pearl. No two ways about it.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private?
Heh. Sonradan aklıma geldi ya. Şeydi
Forgive me my impertinence. At first I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologise and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Oh, think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's Becky.
So, what did he tell you?
Nothing special.
Truly? Huh. Shame that. Alright, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in. Funny, Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy with that ring on his finger. Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess?
Vesemir'in arkadaşı.
Right fetching to me.
That's very kind,
Vesemir'in
Master Vivaldi.
arası iyi olan bir
But apart from my Vedamaniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element, an antique
Bu da Yennefer'in sesi.
School of the Wolf.
Başka ses bulamamışlar.
1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento, one of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps he could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Çok pahalı bunlar da ya. Ha işte engerek zırhı. Bak bundaki zırh güzel. Zırh güzel. Bak bunu herkes bilmez.
No, but horse
O ilk giydiği zırh var ya oyuna başlarken. Onun şeyi iyisi bu. Daha üst modeli. Yani leveli yüksek.
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Burada bir yerdeydi o.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
Bende bir şey yok ya. Şeyde var biraz sıkıntı bu ara.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about. Jokes aside.
Operada biraz sıkıntı var bu ara.
God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? Ben şu an giriyorum ama giriyorum ama bilmiyorum.
If you don't mind my asking.
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Bakayım
I've
bakayım.
told no one.
Merak ettim.
Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234.
Ben de
A
açık
beast
telefonda.
prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly he left behind his gambeson.
Bir de başka bir sorun vardır ya.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable
Vesemir'in aşkı.
fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell
Maalesef.
me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Ah Vesemir amca ah. Uncle Vesemir. Bıraktın gittin bizi.
All so tall, you'd think the room was full of horses.
Soğan mı? Ne yapacağız soğanı? Böyle kaydedelim de ne olur ne olmaz. Heh. Kimdi bu? Şeydi bu. Hilbert ha.
Allow me to introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Helmut. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge nudge wink wink, maybe around?
Neden olmasın? Hadi bakalım. Uf. Bir deneyelim bakalım. Böyle bir 250 yapalım. Bundan biraz düşünmesi para kazanırız.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Biz bakalım.
Geralt, might I have a wee word?
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. I find as fair sort as you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
Awfully resourceful of you, Vimy. I'm impressed. Gotta refuse all the same, no offense.
Dinna make a fuss now. I'm a dwarf and a banker, so I've doubly thick skin. Good luck to you.
All right, game on.
Emin verdik ya belki %5. Bir de %5 istiyor ya. Allah. Böyle bir şey yok. Hadi bakalım. Güzel bir el ver. Bunu salla. Bunu da salla. Ulan be. Şununla başlayalım. Benim attığım taşı sen atıyorsun ya. Böyle bir şey var mı ya? Hadi bakalım. Hadi bakalım. Vay. Ne yapacaksın daha? Değil mi? Bu kadar mı? Güle güle. Kontrol edeyim. Ya iyi yaptık. Ya.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinch fist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Bozuldu arkadaş.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Hadi bekleyin bakalım.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Bosodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Knew the bug'd get you.
Hadi bakalım. Müzayede başlasın.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the
Evet.
auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? with Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
200 verelim.
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300?
Son. Verelim.
My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the
Warnock işte bak bu.
artist Van Rowe. Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes. At 20.
Cat eye.
Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold! Van Rowe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as
Bunu Witcher 1 oynayanlar bilir.
A frame of gold, mountain crystal.
Profesörün Witcher 1'deki profesörün gözlüğü. Aynen. Onu da öldüren buydu. Bir yer attı.
Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible. With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be
Şimdi aldık. Hadi bakalım.
well, sir. Oh, the
Profesörün gözlüğü. Aa bak. Üçünden alınca başarım da geldi. Ben üçünden almamışım daha önceden.
We'll resume shortly.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Masudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome. Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
But you've gained by my presence. Dropped a hefty pile of crowns here.
I'm not like Vivaldi. Profit alone only goes so far for me. I seek more. The auction house is primarily a meeting place for the local elite. I needn't tell you, an itinerant mutant doesn't quite fit in.
got the distinct impression the two of you started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Doesn't matter. Willing to tell me what it is or not.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamilfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Burada Von Everec deyince başka bir şey oluyor herhalde.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though.
So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Oğlum ben senden önce boss'um. Bak. Ulan be. Gerizekalılar sizi.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Şimdi. Yabancı. Şimdi bakın ne yapacağım. Nerede o? Allah Allah. Ha burada. Önce satalım. İşte gözlüklü yeraltı. Da. 300 mü? O ne lan öyle? 1300. Ha şurada şey var. Oradan gidelim. Esteroğlu var, oradan gidelim.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Pardon.
It can't be. Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt
Butcher is
of Rivia's
Blaviken.
enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
Gözlükler yakıştı değil mi?
He didn't introduce himself. but the book has a red cover. That I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Got a painting I'm looking to sell.
Good for you. But why come to me about it?
'Cause it's a Van Row. Heard you might...
A Van Row? I'll take it. Now, where's me purse? I haven't much just now. But I'll add a bit of loot. Another witch I left it as collateral. What was his name? Gaiatan?
That's so. Interesting. Thanks.
Interested in books? You don't look the scholar, but...
500.
Oh, we've ones with drawings as well.
Bir de kart oynayalım şundan.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Aha. Bana bırak. Bu 15'e geldi. Şunu bir al. Şunu bir atalım. Hep de bunu çıkartıyorlar ya.
The merry adventures of Muriel the lovely harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
Ha burada.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study. My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside. Moribundia, the vampire's last likeness.
Şimdi abi. Zırhı yapabilir miyiz ona bakalım. Kargo tünelmiş. Gidelim bizim usta zırhçımıza.
Son a lot of you. Let's drink for its nearly nights. Don't object to your white milk. What did I do to deserve your company?
Slower.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Bana bir zırh yap bakalım.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Nerede? Level de çok yüksektir şimdi ya. Gerek zırhı nerede? Uf. 40. Aynen. Level 40 istiyor. Zaten malzeme de eksikmiş. Evet ama şimdi yapmaya gerek yok. Atacağımız bir şey var mı? Yok.
Take care now.
Engerek zırhını yaparız ya. Engerek zırhını yapıp şeye gideriz. Blood and Wine'a gideriz. Böyle iyi olur. Şu heriften şey alalım. İşte şurubu alalım.
Spot a cider for you?
Like to take a look.
Ne şurubu aynen.
Farewell. Faster.
Malzeme için lazım olmuş ne şurubuyla adam otu. Şurubu. Ondan almadan şey yapamıyorsun.
Slow now. Whoa.
Alacağım. Şimdi abi. Seninle bir konuşalım. Bakalım. Güncü zaten 10.000 altın istiyor zaten. Ha, böceksi yağla ne? Rano Green lazımmış. Bu ne? Öksü otu.
Faster.
Yani hepsinde şey yapmamız lazım. Yükseltmemiz lazım. Abi basıyoruz ya be ya.
Bolt between its ribs. It was being hunted. Something went
Sakinleş.
horribly wrong though. Go, go.
What's this one want? A good bruising looks like. Natty birds.
Abi. O değil ya. O Allah belanı. Ulan bir başka zaman kaçmazsın. Geri zekalı mısın sen ya? Oha ya. Ya ben vurdum lan ya. Böyle artık ya.
Busy spot. Lots to do.
Bek bilmiyorlar ya.
That was rather efficient.
Ha, otacı.
I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
Ya.
We?
My, I'll be precise. You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not?
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Gözlük yakıştı ya.
What exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Kimsin sen ya? Adını bilmiyoruz. Bir konuş bakalım.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? 'Cause I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Brasodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the City Watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we have to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics, tight walking.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troupe's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cock from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man's. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi,
Casimir
native
Bassi.
of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a
Aynen
pinch
öyle.
of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. My plane turned us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. To raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
Alright, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horse up, down and sideways, all together.
Bu da onun host'un kardeşiydi galiba, böyle bir şey çıkıyordu. Sanıyorsam bir şey çıkıyordu ama.
Hey there. Let me have a look.
Ne vardı bunda? Zıvır zıvır.
Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master Gremist of Skelliger.
Gremist.
Looking to apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, just
İnatçı
wanna learn
Gremist.
something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the great sea, find the Isle of Ard Skellig. There, in the sacred grove, the learned Master Gremist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
Kart oynayalım da sen de öyle gidelim.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Oynamayacaktım da neyse. Güzel diyarlarla oynayalım. Ding, ding, ding, ding. Peki. Böyle bunu alalım bakalım. Geçen an almıştım. Bu sefer bunu alayım bakayım. Bu arkadaşa bulayım. Ha buradaymış lan bu. Pardon yanlış gittik. Konuşalım bakalım.
The Witcher, Geralt of Rivia.
You, Quinto?
The one and only.
Ah, Quinto.
Pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right?
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Meaning Master Hans of Sidaris' moral spine is rather bendy.
You'll be the one with the bendy spine in a minute. I said, shut your mouth. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. Same as the wanted posters say.
Buy him out? Pretty pedestrian. How about we play a round of cards
Kart
for
oynayalım
Quinto's
bari.
freedom?
Ooh, why not? But lose and the price on his head'll double. You in?
What the hell? I'm game.
Got my fingers crossed.
Kalsın. İnşallah. Hadi güle güle. Yemedi değil mi? Hadi bakalım. Ne yapacağım? Gerizekalı.
Pass for me too. Let's total it up. I win.
Heavy-handed, Hans. The Tretogor maneuver. With cards like that.
Get him out of here before I fucking burst her. What? How did you?
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Hadi gidelim bakalım. Neredesin?
Run, Roach.
Haydi ne oldu lan? Allah Allah.
Remember us?
Greedy and greedier. Ever get to drink that vodka?
Officer made us clean the latrines. 'Twas your doing. You've got to pay for that.
About face. And back to the latrines. Get cleaning.
Yes, sir.
For glory, for Radovid.
Defeatism and desertion.
Hey ya!
Şöyle bir gelin de bir 2 dakika ara verelim. Sonra devam edelim.
I've got a tether.
Faster.
Evet. 2 dakika bir ara verelim buradan. Birkaç dakikaya geleceğim. Evet. Kısa bir aradan sonra kaldığımız yerden devam. Şimdi Allah Allah.
Shan't continue long.
Bunu nasıl yapıyorduk acaba ya? Bakın bu baykuşu. Bakayım nasıl yapıyoruz. Unuttum ben baykuşu.
Hey, anyone in there? Blood. This does not look good. Blood. Someone knocked their head on this beam. Open cut. Bare feet. Fresh prints.
Nereye gitmişti bu? Bakalım nereye gitmiş. Ne oldu buna ya böyle yavaşladı? Kapattın ya. Niye böyle oldu? Modunu alt etmesi herhalde. Oh, oh, oh, oh. Üçlü Cafer bez getir. Havaya uçuşuyor. Evet. Oyun uçtu oyun. Karakterler havaya uçuyor. Mod kullanınca böyle oluyor.
Blood. Someone knocked their head on this beam. Open cut. Bare feet. Fresh prints.
Dur bir çocuğum, dur bir çocuğum. Allah. Gelip çarpıyor ya. Aleykümselam Ayhan, hoş geldin.
Come on. Looks like Hugo ran into trouble. Gotta find him fast.
Bu Goff'un kulağı.
Great.
Oğlum kulağını koparmışlar herifin ya. Herifi öldürmüşler. He. Oo, tatildesin. İyi. Güzel. Oh, oh, oh, oh. Adamı öldürmüşler herifi ya. Ulan.
Hugo's sleeping with a fish. No two ways about it. Gotta find Eveline.
Aynen. Eveline'i bulmamız lazım. Sağ ol Ayhan, hoş geldin. Şerefsizler ya. Demirci. Ne yapıyorsun demirci?
A customer.
Aynen. Müşteri.
Show me what you got.
Gözlükler nasıl yakışmış mı gözlükler? Gözlükler yakışıklı olmuş. Sınavlar onun için abi. Çalışmak için yapacak bir şey yok.
Out the way. Fuck.
Honor in the fatherland.
It's done.
Shan't continue long.
It's raining. Of course it's going to. You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of
Burada bir şey vardı ya. 5 mi? Oh. Bayağı yazmışsın sen. Aynen şuradan gidelim. Nerede o? Şuradan gidebiliriz ha. Aynen. Konaktan aşağı inelim. Nerede bu herif ya? Ha şurada. Evelyn Gallo. Ha bu kız biliyoruz ya bu kız.
What would you return? The minute we're in trouble,
Hı, ha bu
make me
kız.
responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember
Maribor.
Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who
Tamam
might
görüşürüz Ayhan, kendine iyi
Geralt
bak.
of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Let me guess. There's a monster needs killing.
Somewhere, certainly. But not here. May I finish? Or would you rather keep guessing? See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. We've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Me now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
Shoot!
Evet. Ya.
The apple! Shoot him smacking the noggin, mangy squirrel.
Başka? Yok herhalde. Arbalet bizim işimiz. Yani Witcher için.
Audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
Kimse yok. İnsan biraz şuraya kalabalık koyar. Değil mi?
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Şimdi Redenya askerlerini bulalım. Neden askerlerini bulalım. Ondan sonra soyguna gidelim. Karşıya mı gidecekmişiz? Evet. Sen burada bekle. Ben gideyim.
What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook. What do you have to say?
That Horst Borsodi, he got a daughter?
Why'd you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Borsodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper today.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Aşçıyı bulalım bakalım. Ateşin başında bir şey yapalım. Kendimizi bir gelelim.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Asking a lot. too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood? Winds howling.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it. I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house.
Bakalım cüce yok. Bu cücenin yerine bunu aldık ama. Umarım inşallah iyi olur.
Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you were to...
find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Yapalım bakalım.
Let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp.
Midnight.
Everyone's to make sure they're not
Gece yarısında.
I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With my own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way then.
Hadi gidelim.
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Umarım cüceden pişman olmayız.
Three, two, one.
It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Also.
Right.
Troll's turning round. We've 1 minute. Move.
Oha 3 kişi taşınacak mı?
Keep us from. If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true, but we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Aynen.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Göktaşı çıktı lan. Şansa bak.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too. It was true love.
Lazım değil.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting. What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Ulan be. Arkadan vurma ya.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Ha. Hadi bakalım. Çanı çaldılar. Bak kimse ölmeyecek dedik.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance! Perhaps not.
But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2... Come one step closer and folk will die! Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages? Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Good point. A wagon then? What kind?
Timey took a gander downstairs. Vault's open.
We're not picky. Any old cart, long as it has wheels that roll.
All right, I'll get it done. In exchange, you must release the hostages.
How many?
All of them.
You know I can't do that. Here's a compromise. One hostage now, the rest once the wagon arrives.
So be it. Agreed. Thanks be to my little air.
But anything smells fishy, where you dawdle even a bit, heads will roll, understand?
Calm now. You'll hear horses neighing before a quarter hour's out. Matko, Shadru, city stables, on the double.
Good work.
Sorry, boys. You'll have to go on without me. I didn't sign on for this turn of events.
Just one way out of here. Through the vault.
There's a second. The chimney. Believe I'll squeeze through.
Doubt you can, Witcher. You've no choice, I'm afraid. Let's go. Downstairs.
The lock, lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die.
Hadi bakalım. Neyle karşılaşacağız?
That's it for now.
Burada bir hesaplaşma var
Don't
şimdi.
know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You'll?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Ya,
Well, well. Complications, complications.
aynen öyle.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
Eyvallah olalım bakalım, yapacak bir şey yok.
I'll stand with you, old.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them!
Damn it.
O değil lan. Bunu seçti bakalım.
Prefer to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing, any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead. Take that.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No. and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's thugs alone. To my mind, we're even. Now, Max Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you'll need to take it from me by force.
Dumb, but have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
As I said, at your service, mate.
Ulan. Rahatladın. Bence rahatladın.
Damn candles. Danians will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it?
Burada.
Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. How do I open it?
Ne vardı burada, bir şey vardı ya burada. Ha, burada işte.
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Hadi gidelim. Aç çocuğum, aç. Heh. Şerefsizler. Kardeş. Ona şey yapıyor, ona şey yapıyor. Yok. İkisini de geberttik. Derin. Rahatladılar.
How much for a herring? Crown apiece. Huh?
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Situation got out of hand.
Oh, sounds familiar. There you are, drinking, puffing on henbane, and then, surprise, heads rolling across the floor. And none know how or why.
Maalesef öyle.
No. Why not?
Cause unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Bill Marius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Family's lost it for good. And the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat
Yani bir taşla iki kuş vurmuş.
pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis, what's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately.
Bunlar da
I
demedim.
pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, I brawled, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
Doğan Trodim.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was
Onun
nothing compared to her.
ailesiyle işte evlendiriyorlar onu.
So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me.
Vay ya, deminki anlattığı
You'd
şey.
only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he'd turn into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying. Ah, ah, ah.
İçin içine koymuş herif.
Ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
Hmm?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
I got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside.
Hadi bakalım konuşalım.
The Ophiri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Barrel. What was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Fulfilled two of your wishes. Time I learned the third.
Evet. Üçüncüyü duyalım bakalım.
Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
Third task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one.
O renkli gül.
Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Buradan basıp gidelim 3. şeye. Bunun da parası yok ya.
It is to see you again. Quite.
What did you...
Ya 250 para nedir abi ya? Nedir yani?
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
Zayıfları satabiliriz ya. Bunda parası yok ki abi. Ha, para bitti.
Thanks. So long.
The thinking will see right away what a freak.
How can I be?
Got some
You've come to the
Welcome.
What have you got there?
Ama parası yok ki yani. Bunlar nasıl bir tüccar bunlar? Ben anlamadım ki.
So long.
Parasız tüccarlar.
Top notch.
Show me what you...
Dink dink dink dink. 10.000 oldu.
So long.
Chainmail's gonna rust up again.
Ona gidelim de parayı verelim. Ürünleri de arttıralım gücünü.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deal.
The world's never-ending creation be...
Brought you more coin. Put it towards better equipment?
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you are to me, truly.
Your work's worth the coin. Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
So, nothing holding you back now.
From making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so.
Bitmiyor bunda para istemiş. 15.000.
Craft something for me, would you?
Veles Perun istiyor. Parma. Perun nasıl var ok? Böyle Veles'te Perun. Perun.
Thanks. So long.
Sonra yaparız. 10.000 altın veriyor. 20 veriyor ya hiç. 10.000 harcına altın harcadık be. İnsaf. İnsan 200 puan falan verir, değil mi? Oradan da aynı ya, buradan da aynı ya. Neyse.
Come on.
Hadi bakalım.
Hey! You hear me?
Hadi bakalım.
Kendrick. Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me after.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example.
Ya Fatih hoş geldin.
Attract them. Believe me.
Aynen.
Foglets. Oh, sweet mother Melitely, why'd I ever come
Bilmiyoruz niye
here?
geldin ki? Güzel soru. Aynen.
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought man has been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taken from the dead?
Hiç.
Kendrick went to open the door.
Yaşayanlardan çalınca hırsızlık. Ölülerden çalınca hırsızlık olmuyor.
Smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but what was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's the stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You?
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate.
Hı.
How am I gonna find that rose in this fog?
Şimdi burada bir bahçıvan var. Teşekkürler Fatih. 10. mu oldu? İyi. Çok tehlikeli bir şey var. Arkadaş var burada. Bayağı bir tehlikeli.
Fresh manure.
Şu bahçıvan.
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who? A grave here?
Peki köpekle konuşacağız bak şimdi.
What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt.
Şuraya bakalım.
Beehives. Well maintained but dormant. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Woods rotted completely. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
Yok sanırım. Devam edelim. Arka bahçedeydi galiba. Bizim bahçıvan arkadaş. Kara kedi.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
Aynen öyle. Bu arkadaş bayağı sağlam bir arkadaştı.
Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
Sağlam bir boss var arkadaş burada. Tam burada.
unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me? Another thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you?
Yo, kendisi Türkçe. Orijinal Türkçe. Heh, bahçıvan geldi. Ulan vurdum ya oğlum. O tarafa değil ya. Ay sıçayım senin kamera açına emi. Allah Allah. Sağa dönsene abicim ya. Böyle bir şey yok ya. Sağa döndürüyoruz, sola bakıyor. Sola döndürüyoruz, sağa bakıyor. Dur be oğlum ya. Dur. Dur. Allah cezanı versin. Eski oyun zaten ya. 2016 oyunu. Daha o zaman bitirmiştim ben de. Tekrar bir daha oynuyoruz.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the caretaker.
Bekçi ha.
Doesn't look like any creature
Bahçıvan diyordum da bekçi doğru.
Come from.
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris in the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Kendimize gelelim. Hı. Şerefsiz bekçi ya.
You will die here.
Ne oluyor? Kapkara evin içi. Kedi içelim de gözümüz gönlümüz açılsın. Hayda. Ha şey vardı değil mi? Bu da doğru. Parıldayan bir şeyler var. Bakalım bakalım. Neymiş, neyin nesiymiş.
What the hell? Gotta be careful. What the hell was that?
Var. Gece.
Leave before it's too late.
Beni istemiyor. Evde istemiyor bizi. Arkadaş. Böyle bir şey vardı.
Tidy, and everything is clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Şöyle bakalım. Aa. De. Buradan bir yukarı çıkalım. De istemiyor.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
Ben girmiyorduk zaten.
bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
Ah,
Gotta be her. Damn it.
Iris. Demek ölmüş.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
Ondan. Nasıl
How
öldü?
did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Nereye gidiyorsun abi ya? Dur bir ya. Allah. Kendi kendine gidiyor abi, böyle bir şey yok ya. Orada bir şey vardı ama ona bakacaktık biz. Zart diye bizi aşağı attı ya. Böyle bir şey yok. Hemen şurada bir şey var, onu alacaktık. Hemen attım bizi aşağıya.
Lovely couple.
Hadi bakalım. Ön kapıya gidelim.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Aynen öyle.
Too
Öbür
close
tarafa
to the
geçelim.
house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
Buraya gelecektik ya.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else.
Ne olacaktı?
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. I didn't know Iris von Everec, but the paintings here show amply that she and Olgierd were a loving couple.
Aynen öyle.
Iris must have been happy, once. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear, yet all deserve respite and peace in death. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
I don't know if you want to be buried with a painting of your husband, but you live together, so maybe you want to be with him in death as well. The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
Eski evin.
Should I follow you? All right. What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The painted world is rife with danger.
İşimiz zaten tehlikelerle zaten. Hiç tehlikesiz bir yer var mı?
This is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Araymış lan onlar.
his wife look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
Aynen,
It is blurred,
anılarını görüyoruz şu anda.
incomplete.
Hadi Iris.
You must restore it.
Haydi.
Wedding veil. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Decorations for a special occasion. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
my knight. You've seen to everything.
Basacak. Bassana ya. Ölmedim mi hala? Şerefsizim.
Medallion's humming. A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Just a little different than the painting. A Toussaint wine. Expensive. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
Hı. Mumlar yanıyor. Mum yanıyor. Sondaki kapalı. Aynen bu yanıyor.
These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
Bu da yanıyor. Dönük. Arkadaki meşale yanıyor. Meşale diyorum ya. Şömine. Meşale
My
nereden
darling,
çıktı?
is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd? Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Not you again.
Şimdi abi. Şuraya geçer misin ha? Sırayla gidelim, tamam mı?
Don't like this place. The bedchamber. Towel stained with blood. Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel. A nightshirt. Never worn, I think.
Ne vardı?
Wick's almost gone.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Buradan da portreyi bulacağız. Galiba bir portre bir şey eksik kalıyor.
Another blurred memory. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Still not right.
Elma önde, üzümler orada. Onun arkasında bardak.
Living tableau's gotta look just... This goes here.
Huh?
Fits, I think. Maybe on this side.
Bu da böyle olması lazım.
Finally, just like the picture.
Aynen öyle.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please?
Hadi gül bakalım.
You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgerd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgerd. Olgerd!
Nereye gitti it? Şerefsiz.
Master von Everec's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them. Of mystery. I can set out the candles. Between worlds? Library of an occultist. Beeswax candles. Blood pacts. Or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. Chalk blood. For some kind of magic, I bet. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. What about this? Not even a fizzle. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
Burada bir anlaşma yapıyor. Ya buradaydı galiba yani. Yaptığı anlaşma. Aynen.
other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that. We must find another way out.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside.
Nereye gidiyorduk ya? Ha buraya pardon. Unuttum.
Iris and her father. So this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. Probably not right. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings, drained to the last drop.
Şey daha bulmadı. Bu ne?
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Aynen.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me, till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Arkan duvar. Nereye gidiyorsun daha?
Then Von Everec ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Single place setting. No others on the table. soup, maybe? Claw scratches. There we go. Think this was yours.
Bekçinin elindeydi.
Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris, were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Buraya da basıyorlar şimdi. Ay başlayacağım ya. Ne ara bozuldun? Zırh değil lan, kılıç. Hemen evrekin de işine bir baktık. İcabına. Hadi bakalım.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
Ne çekti bu kadın be?
We've met. I don't recall.
9'da. 15
I
dakika.
had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look. You buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the painting on my grave, I remembered the day of my marriage. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Yeah. Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Shouldn't worry about him at all. He's no longer the man you loved.
So his heart remains hardened.
Aynen öyle.
And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
Aynen öyle.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
A friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before you go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way,
10
and you
dakikada
meet a
bitirelim
fate
yayını alalım.
worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
Hadi güle güle.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
Aynen.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Gel. Sahne diye buna derler. Ha, şuradan çıkacaktık. Nereye gittik? Niye koşmuyor bu ya? Adam böyle saçmalıyor.
Take it easy.
Oraya gidelim. Orada bitirelim. Yarın final yaparız.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Oh,
You needn't shoot. Just you wait. The witch.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here.
Şundan bir konuşalım.
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Hey now, don't make me beg. My treat.
Kontrolümle şaka yapılmaz.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you really?
Gauntero Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say, time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
Evet.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Folk, did you see? The bloke literally dropped dead.
He were there, alive, a moment ago.
Blind drunk he was.
Mm.
Maybe
Oh.
he fainted.
Fainted? He's soaked in blood.
Evet. Bugünlük bu kadar arkadaşlar. Yarın kaldığımız yerden devam ederiz. Şurada bir save yapalım. Kaydedelim. Böyle artist bakışıyla size veda edelim. Kendinize iyi bakın. Görüşürüz. Yarın final yapıyoruz. Art of sonu. Ondan sonra şeye geçeriz. Blood and Wine'e geçeriz. Hepinize iyi akşamlar. Yarın yine gündüz 3 gibi görüşmek üzere.